Oh dear. He starts fucking doing half his shit and you don't realise. Oh dear. Yeah, it is. Music's down. That's better. That's where we want me. Right, let's get on to doing some Freezy pop. Thinking with what I've done here is I build up the shape. I build up in the shape. Now I start off with some Z spheres, then build out on them Z spheres, and then we got where we at now. So I've got a decent base to actually stream with, so it doesn't look like dog shit straight away. So now we'll just be getting that boy's detailing. Like as you can see on the side here, he's giving them beefy legs, more toned arms, probably like a big, more muscular back. And the face is just going to be a goddamn nightmare anyway, so I'll leave that. But because I've been a good boy and tidied up, all of the little body parts are different, so all the skin, all the little disco bally chest bits, and all their own poly groups. Bits, like these bits, that actually have any like high poly detail in it, but I doubt it. So what we're going to be doing today is just getting the muscular structure down, then hopefully see if we can pose him in ZBrush, and then we can fuck around with seeing what he look like golden form. Frieza. And then retopping and putting a rig onto it, and then doing a little cool him transforming into his golden form in UE4 with some particle effects and stuff would be a really cool little full projecty thing to do. Well, that's my idea of what I want to do anyway. Oh shit. Sorry, I have no. What? Stuff always pops up like when I want to stream. Every time. Up like first off, preferences, config, load UI, so I don't interrupt the fucking ball bells. The power fiberglass and double glazing he's got on his chest. So I'm going to use this bit of clay build up. Looking at the reference I've got, because reference is key. Seems like it goes over it. See, when you're doing this kind of stuff, it just takes time. Collarbone, or what would be his collarbone. These bad boys seem to be like accentuated musculature around them. These are smooth it out a bit. Into it. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that seems to then go over his fucking bicep there. And that can then work its way into that. judging by that, if he stood up, this needs to be a little bit more new. Giving that rest on the side where it's like someone's coming out of his fucking chest, another person's popping out. Oh shit, actually that's the text all the way down there, didn't I? They actually end here. So if we just try in a workshop that. There we go. Tell me please, just register my strokes properly. You're gonna give me a fucking stroke. Apology. Look at some more referrals. What, you can't hear anything now? What, can you hear better now? Ah, fucking hell. Fuck. Oh, you're joking. What are we doing, lad? Can you hear me now? What do you mean? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Hello? 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 I've checked the stream. And it's coming through fine. Should be coming through fine. I'll double check again. I've checked on the thing, so I'm just going to check on now on the mobile app. Let's have a look, 1 second. Restarting your app. Alright, you good now? Is it? Oh yeah, no, it's working. Always good to know. There we go. Good man. Just like I try to like every time I say like I've said to mum and dad like look I want to try doing this streaming shit just because I enjoy it. Like I want to try and stick to a schedule, so I'm doing it on time and stuff. And it's just like, every time they go, oh, you want you to do this? It's like you can literally tell me any other time besides these times, and you always want me on these times or these days. I just don't understand. I give him enough warning. Anyway, we're making Lord Frieza. Oof, I wish. Some days I am, and then some days it's just fucking constant. But to be fair, they are usually mainly techie issues. That want solving, really. See, what the fuck does his back look like? I know it's muscly, but he's a little man and I need to see his back. Character sheet. Oh, I had a notification pop off whilst I'm looking for Frieza reference. As you can see, I'm trying to look up stuff where it says, where you just gonna have like really weird things like Frieza feet, Frieza hands, Frieza back. Ah, thank you for the follow. Follow zombie. How are you doing today? No, that's Chilled's back. Oh, actually, that'll do. So I'll give you texture reference for... Save image as... It is basically the same, just golden palette, I guess, with one change on the torso, and so you can see what I'm actually talking about. I'm gonna upload. Just gonna change my reference image, so browse that. Right, so you guys can see what the fuck I'm actually talking about. Alright, so it'll be like these. So now I've got a better view of the fucking chest. And his back and his arms now. So that'll work out as a better reference, but I've just realised something that I didn't know before. These little orby things change. On his like gauntlets, on his like bio shin plates and arms. So if I was to do a golden form, I'd have to change those up, I think. Let me have a look. 1 second. I just never noticed that he actually... No, they actually do change. Yeah, so for now... There we go, that's fucking perfect. That's perfect, that's a save image. Should have got all this reference before, I just didn't. Was too focused on getting the base mesh done. Let's change you up, put you there. So we're doing his base form. Well, base third form. There we go. So if we go back to that, reference image, that needs adding more because on the side, mind you, he is posed there, but that has to be a little bit thicker. And you oh yeah, man. Like, as far as like that's been drilled into me doing anything creative. Always have your reference or your inspiration on hand. Because good lord, does it help. So judging by that, then it's... See, now it's popping out a bit too much, so we're gonna just mash that up a little bit. Just slowly buff that out, but we're gonna change the lock you down to a lower subdiv. So it's a little bit easier. To actually get the muscle formation I want. See, because then that goes over and under there. Because he's so fucking ripped. That's gonna kind of have to go. Just go. Just accentuate his neck and back muscles a bit. But otherwise, gonna have to get a little bit more buff up on the back here. Just try and get his muscularis in. Like after these, look at that built chap. Frieza's got them fucking muscles we always. Oh god no, it's on the big one, big brush. Yeah, he doesn't need the cylinders for shoulders. Ho ho, Goku des. Oh yeah, no, he's got them big fucking. His leg game is on point. That is for fucking sure. Just trying to get like the most obvious like muscular definition on his upper body done. Then the legs is probably what's going to be the hardest bit because anything you see him in, like especially if you look at the Dragon Ball Z fighters artwork that he's got. Bros. Let me just get his legs all the way up. Let me get the. Let's put his legs on the screen for a second. Like those are some fucking Legos. Like he needs them to be buff. So I might have to like whack another thing on there, like another sphere, and just mold it into his dense as fuck legs. Just trying to work out getting this bit sorted. Like that's nearly done. So obviously then puff it out a little bit. Then I'm just going to be working on his back. So where's the thing? Because as you can tell from here, his little gem. So if you look at his little leg things and arm purple bits, he's like bio armor stuff. Is different on his golden form, so either way that's going to have to be a model. I'm going to have to do technically two different models for it to be swapped, because the shoulder purple bits disappear, they become more sharper, which I never really realised until like looking at it now. I was like, oh shit, the little things. So we'll put you back at the bottom. Oh no, that's the thing. Thank you. Just wait, just click on the reference. I just instantly thought of the Hulk meme, where he's just like, "Hey, little man, take this," but it's Broly giving it to Frieza. "Here, little man, here's some protein for you." So I might have to look through that Dragon Ball Super episode at some point, where he's like pushing Jiren down through the... Not into skipping several steps, but how do you... Oh, so it's not just doing that later. I have got it... Well, basically, throughout this week, I have been just going from... This is how it started. But because I've got this inside it, once I attach it to this boy, because I've got all the bones inside it in key points and there as well, so I'll just add a few more posable parts. I should being the key fucking word, be able to yeah, basically I just fucking laid up the goo on top of it. So then I should be able to pose the tail. This is only for a high poly, like, sculpted render that I want to do. But then I can just retop it all and do the exact same thing. Yeah, you know when you get, you know when you see him do like the... I don't know how to explain it, because like you just get like fucking, I don't know, is it like coat hangers and then tinfoil on it and then you put the shit on top of it? Because basically I just overlaid a image of Frieza and then just fucking built up from there. But I just did this to show like, hey, here's the progression, here's it, how's it going? Wait, is it X to do that? Or is it Shift and X? There we go. So you can see, look, here we are. Tinfoil tape, collect, yeah. The multi-tool technique. Alright, I'll stop Z'ing out now. Jump bomb. But who knows, because it's... I've kind of kept it to one being one-ish mesh, but I've separated all the bits, so it should. Sort of, yeah. And obviously it will have a lot of deformation and stretchy bits on the topology. So I'll just have to, like, once it's posed, buff that shit out. Or save that. Save a new file just for poses and shit. So I can do that, and then obviously the normal classic Frieza pose where he's got one leg in front of the other and his arms down. Going, monkey. Hey, Vegeta. Right, where were we? Buff. Oh god, yeah, no, I am saving this like a goddamn madman. Because whilst I've been doing the base mesh for this, I have just been binge watching like classic Dragon Ball. Then like after like 5 episodes, I'd just save just to make sure no fucky wookies would happen. Right, that needs to still go in a little bit more. Add a bit more T1 there, like that. Just a little bit more, yeah, fill in that. Because that's going to get me... So I need to sort of like do a rib cage kind of deal. Because if I was good enough for rigging, I'd love to try and get his face down. Because this boy does have some pretty good expressions. Just trying to find more like official fucking art. Oh, that's golden Frieza. He does. So, but he's wanting to do learning Blender animation at the minute, so I don't want to like just go, how can you do this for me? Whilst he's like trying to learn a completely new UI and stuff. So that's one thing I'd love to do, just a little like own A and B style like animation. Just put on a song and then just actually make the thing that I see in my head every time I hear a song. Or what I visualize to be. Oh no, 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 I just realized something. We were nearly just decking over all that shit then. Working on bits and touching things we shouldn't be. There we go, that's looking a lot more nicer. Crawling in more skin. He dabbles. Only dabbles. So let's just fix her upper U. Right, he's got that line, that contours. So we're gonna. Right, so it looks like you have got like the rib cagey thing coming out here. So what I'm gonna do is just add. Smooth you out a little bit more. What's gonna suck is I've spent all that time on the shoulders and they don't fucking exist on the golden form. They just smooth over. Actually, Sam, I know where I can get some. Well, I've got some. Actually, that reminds me, I think I might actually have some. But I mean, cannot say no to more reference. Considering I want to do more like anime boys, it's gonna be wanting to get my muscular anatomies. If not, though, like, I think I do have base meshes somewhere. Where it's just like, here's one I made earlier. See, doing this like this, it's just all about building it up. See, now, is that... See, you dip out a little bit on the top. See, from what I can see here, he's not that thin out on the top actually, he's a bit more broader. Just move a bit of that topology up there a little bit, just a little bit. Puff that out a little bit. Because I could do all that clay build up all I want, but I'm actually gonna have to like start shifting. Seems to get a little bit thicker around the sides there. So let's just cover this bit up. Just mask this bit off. Oh, thank you, Jack. It's always appreciated. See, I kind of feel like that needs to be a little bit more buffed out. So it's going to have quite a bit of clay build up and walk it down. Because you never know, Frieza might have a little bit of cake. Not too much cake though, mind. It's kind of got like that V going down. His legs are slightly. See, will I get copyright stricken or like get like a ban if I put like Dragon Ball Lo-Fi on or something? So if we just accentuate his leg area a little bit there. seems to be. Give him the idea of abs. So what we're gonna do is just. Ooh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Let's do one more, like. That wasn't the one. There's this one. Oh no. So I don't want to fuck up the little purple orby glassy things. Because they actually had the fucking right size and only look. I would have to mute it in its VOD though. Ah, Fez. I mean, I'd have to download this and just do like a speedy sculpt one then instead. Right, it's up. No, we're not actually. Oh, pardon me. Right. See, it's just more through like actual deformation in his like muscles and stuff. So. Smooth all that out again. Gonna make it look like it's creasing up underneath it. I can make areas that I want to pronounce really fucking pop. Yeah, look at the backs. Let's just add a little bit more of that detail on top of that bad boy there. Buff the rest of that out. Nice. Just ever so lightly just. Now he looks way too thin now, doesn't he? Nah, I need to bulk it out a bit, I think. Yeah, need to. I'll just pull it out a little bit. I think would I think that would work. I almost forgot I didn't give him any fucking elbows. That'd be good, innit? Just fucking meaty chop hands. Let's move a bit of that topology up because I fucked up that. It should not be. I don't know that. Oh, it is. There we go. Just a little bit. Let's not give him a crooked back too much, eh? Now, with my... Actually, I think let's go over this in standard brush. Yeah, let's give it that more smoother. Softer. Lay through. Just go over the back a little bit. Go back to the clay ad. There we go, that's what I was missing. That's the shape I wanted. If we were to assume that's how muscles would work. See, I went for manga style, now it's going to end up being like normal, semi-realistic. This is going to be really cool when I get to like the modeling stage. Oh, I just realised something else. Well, he's got fingernails. Fuck! Our fingernails only take 2 seconds. That will not take that long. See, what I want to do today is try and get the entire like base mesh shit down. Ooh, my hands are cold. I'll just try and get all like the muscle form, like the face. I can do next stream. But if I can get like the fucking muscle and outline done properly, this stream, that would be fucking 10 out of 10. Oh, not too thick. Jesus. That is painfully thick. Let's change up the reference again, 1 second. Yeah, he's too thin. Yeah, he's too thin. I'm a bit too overboard on his thinness there, so. That is late. No, it's alright. Hey, I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. Hallelujah, we're praised. Right, fix his little thing there. Crotch needs to be a smooth boy. I'll bet you actually, let's just. Freeze that up a bit. Right, so it's the chunkiness of these upper thigh. Right, so for best way I can think about doing this is if I look on the knee. These knees seem to be around here. They're very big fucking knees. Just make sure we got enough. play with there. From what I can tell from the shape. Just go around. Where the muscles would be. She'd be coming from the top there, not too much though. You'd be coming from the top. Then big chunky thumb man. Not too curved though, just get the outline. Now it looks very like H.I. Geiger like legs, but so we can actually get the full overall muscular shape of it all. Just gonna smooth that area out a little bit. Oh, that's a bit too deep. Is that kneecap back on again? There we go. Hello. So it is just a matter of just let's buff that shit out. So we're gonna go on a lot of subdiv, so it's easier to just buff all that out. Big progress, big fucking speedy progress today. Right, so now we can see there's an issue here. Because muscles don't work like that. Let's be all the same there. Just try to make it naturally come together. Into the knees. Because Frieza be thick. Goddamn. You could fucking leg press. Fucking Jesus Christ. Look how beefy I made him. Look how beefy that fucking leg is. Jesus Christ, we need to tone that down a bit. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. So let's just mask out the knee. Oh no. Mask out that knee a little bit. And a little bit more. sculpt out his legs a little bit more. So we're gonna go back up to the higher subdiv. Oh dear, that's why. Oh god. Some OCs. I could do that. I'll do that for my next one. Don't know what I do like, but I'd think about it. I'd think about it after this project. I got an idea. For a magical barman concept. I've always had in my head. See, that's why it looks so fucking weird. I don't have the fucking... I didn't have fucking buff calves on, did I? Clear up those lines there. Looks like it's sagging over a bit too much, so I'm gonna... There we go, and that's still got like the same... Oh, for the love of Pete. And you just mask that, put them back in, invert the mask, and now we're not going to touch on anything we shouldn't be doing. Oh god, those legs are very defined. Yikes. Okay. Gonna soften you up a little bit. There we go, that looks a lot better. Oh, thank you. So I always appreciate for looking. Yep, those legs are done. He's sat out all off the back. Ah. Oh, his tail's in the fucking way. How's you looking perspective now? I mean, do. Hey, that's we're getting there. Now form back into one. Set that perspective off. Right, I need to do these forearms. I realise I'm not really giving much love on them forearms. Oh, we're going to do the same thing we did before, which is that. Bam. Done. Invert our mask, and he basically got jacked as a fork. 4 arms. Blends in well with the fucking elbow as well. and topology, just oh no. No, we're not going to use topology, we're going to do our handy dandy. Ooh, the muscle groups are coming out alright, you know. Fucking nice. One thing I've always found, like when I'm doing anime style characters that are just fucking jacked, you seem to notice more about muscle groups. So if you ever like to do sculpting for anything, pick a muscly boy and you will fucking learn like how certain muscle groups look together. Because like the amount of times I've tried to do a Goku and it's just looked fucking bad because I didn't understand the muscle groups. There we go. It's only a little detail, but it adds all together. Alright, so now we're gonna slight detail. Nice. Add a little bit of pit. Doesn't have like a belly button per se, but no, it's too much, too much. fine. Oh no 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 no. It's okay because I already have a higher subdiv that I just kind of forgot about. Oh, this is looking good. I'm scared. That's the point. Fucking save. Dear God, not saved in a while. And yes, I spelled Frieza wrong. Shut up. Oh my God. Oh, pardon me, bloody hell. Yeah. So I think we're gonna just sort out the hands and feet. Because personally, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy with how this has turned out. So I don't want to go too hard. I still need to add a Frieza a little bit more. Muscles on his back a little bit more. And just like that. I'm just really happy how this is fucking turned out, like muscle wise, like it's. Yikes. Just add that little bit more. There we go, see, that works out alright. Righty, so what we need to add is the seam bits where I can see add a bit more natural scooping out and flying between his legs. Actually make it naturally blend in there. Alright, so what I'm thinking of is Hanzu. Because it's got the mirror on, we'll be able to just add the basics to hands, and then what was I thinking? Right, what I need first before I do any more stuff is a quick brew. So I'm gonna be berber for a sec, and I'll be back in a minute. my house is fucking freezing. Oh, wait. Whew. I need to ask one of you guys later on the Discord how to pronounce that new person's name. Because fuck me, I'm like... That's why I just stopped at, hi zombie, thank you for the follow. Is it Priester? ZB? Ding. Oh, it's a big fucking stretch. Priest. Thank you. Zombie priest. Right. Thank you. Alright, and we're gonna do. See, now because I watched Scrubs and now I'm doing hands, all I think of it's because of these. And that's right, because I'm saying because of these. We're doing hands. They're not so fun shit, but it do be okay. So we're just adding a little bit of like chonkiness to his hands. That's all we're doing. I mean, they won't be seen, but I'll know. Because I mean, usually half the time, not gonna lie, I don't really put that much detail in the hands because I usually whack on ones I've already made. Just brute force them to work. But I need to get out of that mentality of like, here's one I made earlier. Unless it's like a base mesh, then it's fine. Because a lot of people use base meshes, and why would you start from scratch all the fucking time? I mean, sure, it gets your skills up, that's understandable, but if you just want to make the goddamn thing, just use a base mesh. Because if it's a good enough one, you'll be able to use it again and again and again. And if it's a little bit weird for a creature, just make little sub-tools that you can use, make your own little library. See, this is why Z-spheres are fucking still the best tool known to man. Because from that, this was just a lot of just moving and bopping. It was literally just... Where's me in flight? It was a lot of this. Which is why I didn't want to do it on stream. Was how I did the fingers and the hands. Was that. Just inflate in until it got to look like a hand. Then we see it upping. Hello? Oh, my fucking went dead then. Yeah, so upping the poly count by decimating it, or fuck me, what are the words? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I've forgotten. What are the words? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not good. I have forgotten. Oh my god, I'm forgetting words. Oh god, this is bad. Oh no, I'm just saying like that's how I would. This is how I did it. So like I'd use a lot of inflate and or dynamesh. Fuck me, there's the word. Dynameshing is what I'd do, and then we ended up with that. God damn. Yeah, so I ended up dynameshing it. Fuck me. And then I ended up doing Z remesher as well. Oh my god, just fucking words were hard today. Oh, that's nice. People talking in the making stuff Discord. That's nice. We'll get back to this in 1 second. Sorry. Oh, don't need to fight. Let's add a little bit. A little bit smaller. No. No, I'm not looking too much like paw pads. Just needs it ever so slightly. I need a lot. I'm just gonna de-inflate instead and just. What a nice little fadey off outfit. so when I'm baking the textures later, they'll really pop. Let's just make him some fingerprints. Fingerprints, fingernails. Actually, I should do this on the feet as well whilst I'm doing this. Oh, hands, why are you always so hard to do? Right, so let's put you there. So what I'm going to have to do is... Right, just making sure symmetry was on there because I didn't want to be like, I've only done one half. I fucked up. Do you want to see something cool? Right, looking at this big boy's chunky fucking feet. He's got a nail there. I know it, that's why I thought the subdivs on that, so when I project it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make weird little thumb things after this. So I've got the thumbnails, that means I can work around them as a guide. Oh, I always hate doing like the feet and the hands. So I'm pretty sure every fucking artist does. Cause hands are hard. There we go. Ooh, where are you going? Are you going, Freezy Pop? Oh, he looks so mild. And then we're going to... Where's me extracto? Damn, Frieza, you need to cut your damn nails. So that thickness needs to go. It always is so fiddly with this. No, it's a little bit thicker there. And let's rename you Nails. And we're just gonna clean up with this with a pinch. Clean up. Frieza would not have shitty fucking nail beds, this boy would be petted up. Let's get you. It might be a bit too long. Then we go to my hands, the clay build up, and just geometry, put that to subdiv 4. Riveting art making, digital pedicures. Oh, we'll get up to cool shit soon. But this is how the sausage is made. Just a whole lot of clay build up and fiddling. For something people won't even probably friggin' notice half the time. If you do stuff like this, just add like a little bit more extra detail, and then in the end, like, sure, like these aren't going to be like floating geometry. This will be like words retopped over the top of, and it will just be on top of the model. It won't actually be like just a texture at the end of the day. But when I'm doing like the high poly stuff, I want to get as much detail as I can in. Would he have fingerprints? Okay, now I'm just thinking about this like other things now. Would he have fingerprints? Would I have to do fingerprints? Mayhaps. But I think that though I can do. Oh, my bloody leg. Keep sitting on it funny. He doesn't in the show, so don't add what isn't there. Yep, that's a fair point. Making more work for myself than I need to. add these little cuticle bits, and then being at distance, that is more than fine. Not that fucking far. See, at a distance, you can tell that he's got fingernails. He's the alien that looks after his appearance. Alright, this big meaty fucked fucker. Right, so it's gonna do that. I'm gonna just do that. So now I can just work only solely on the feet. See, from the looks of it, it does look like oh, perfect, right. So I found a reference image here that will just have it. What we want to do is just add oh, stop moving the background. You're not going to see the bottom of his feet anyway, but it's nice to see like the detail there. Well, not too much of his feet, but you'll see like the pad difference when he's standing around and stuff, so I'm imagining it's going to be like pretty much like a hand, so he's going to have this bit a bit more like the top of the foot, but stretched it out. Then you have like a weird other like ball of the hand feet kind of pad. So just getting the shape of that there, look at that there, like that. Get it kind of going over the top and then back there, so it's like a heel. There we go. Just
smooth that bad boy out there. Bring them all in a little bit there.
Here we go. Do 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 do. There we go.
So we just put you down, subtract you, add a bit more buffness to you there. Take you away from there, take you away from there, take that away from you there. That more towards the outline there. And there we go. Oh no, he looks like he's got fucking swampy feet. Do, 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 do. Oh, why is he like he's got fucking shit? Smooth that out a bit more. And lower subdivs. Let's just turn the intensity down on this bad boy here. And just God, I need to change some sound effects. Just scare the shit out of me when I'm doing this. Hey, who's done the thing? Who pressed the button? Hey! Oh, thanks for follow, Robot Boy 19. Other words, things, characters could be named as like Android. Robot Boy 18. But no, thank you, Robot Boy 19. 2 new people today. Bloody hell. How are you? How are we doing? Oh, where have you come from? You having a good day? Oh no, where the fuck are these? No. Can I buff that out? Wait, who are you with? Oh, good. Just slowly, ever gruelingly going to get through making... Oh no. Oh, why don't you let me do that? Trying to get Frieza done to a reasonable pace. What mesh are you with? Oh, you're on the main one, aren't you? Right, so just delete hidden. Good, and then do the same on this one. Just get over on that. Well, hey, there we go. And go back to geometry. Delete hidden. It doesn't matter, we'll do that at the end. I mean, you can't see it, even though I'll know it's there. It's right, so let's move our reference back. Move up to my mouse so it's actually easier to do. So, what we got here? So on the hands, so now done the feet. Oh yeah, I need to put dual sided on it. But it'll be fine, I'll get rid of it later so it doesn't make my computer do a big poop. Because I mean, could just go on lower subdivs and then just fuck it off. You motherfucker. It's gonna bug me now. Right, the rest of my boy there. Good. So, delete hidden. I mean, I've got glasses on it doesn't help. Let's put my little reference boy back. There he is. Oh, yay. You're not having a hissy fit with me today, are you? No? Hey, there we go. Right, so we've got fingernails, got feet, gem things, wrist guards. Right, the next bit I need to do is his head. Might have to do a bit more detailing around his neck. Oh, oops, that intensity a little bit. Load of subdivs so I can actually fucking see some change happening. I'll show you where we started from.
Yep, so still keeping the... Oh, words are hard for me today, man. Fuck. So we started off with our little Z sphere, then turned it into a mesh. Built on top of it using Dynamesh and a couple of Z spheres just to get all like the bits. I did kind of cheat for the extra little bits here, just from importing stuff from 3ds Max. Just so I've actually got the shape down without like forcefully moving topology and move brushing the crap out of it. Like, I'm not doing it the proper way I should, but if the end result looks good, hey ho. Ooh. Jesus, it's been 2.5 hours. Fuck me. Hey, I'm getting back into it. The rust's coming off. Whee. Doing some other projects as well. Alright, so now merge back to one. ZBrush and Z sphere. So me doing it with Z spheres, the good thing about that is when I relearn how to do this, I'll be able to pose it in here, just for like the nice like high poly render, like sculpty render. So what I was thinking is to get like nice little coiled tail aesthetic like pose that he does would be cool. And then if I try and do the same with a biped rig or just like a normal cat rig in 3ds Max, I've never really done anything with tails before because they usually just break the ever-loving shit out of every mesh I put it on. It'd be good because then I'm going to do the like thing I've seen on Dragon Ball Z Fighters where it's basically you got your low poly mesh, like all retopped and everything. Then you put another one. So basically you duplicate that model, make it completely black, and then you flip the polys to the outside, or the inside should I say. So then it's not rendering the outside ones, and it gives you like that harsh like anime black outline. Like what would be a good example? Let me look on my... I know what I can do to show example. Let me look on my sketch fab. Un momento. Let me log into this. That's the point. I need to upload some more stuff onto this. I've kind of like neglected mine. Oh, cold. Wait, what the fuck? 3D view's not available anymore. Huh? That's strange. Oh, it's because it's got hardware acceleration turned off for streaming stuff. Goddamn. I can still show it off anyway. It's like to get, like I did with this one, to get those like nice little black outlines on like the model, is where you just duplicate it. Oh, what is the word? Fucking, I have forgotten so much terminology now these days. Fucking hell. You turn backwards face culling on. That's the word I was looking for. And then that's how you get like these nice little outlines on the model, giving it like little cell shady like anime style. Also like the power aura. Like I'm gonna kind of do this effect for Golden Frieza when we get further on, but that's like way later on. Way later on. Yeah, like I saw that like in the oh, what's the YouTube thing called? Where like the artist from like Guilty Gear from Arc Systems broke down like how he did like the cell shading thing, and I think you can replicate that very easily. Well, not very easy, but it's easier to replicate in Blender. I don't know how to use Blender for shit. So that's like a thing on my list of things I need to learn and sit down at some point. Because the animation side in Blender looks so fucking good. Like what people have made, like the dude who used to do Ruby animations now does his own thing. Like he does like one video he did, but it's just like anime cats doing fights of like One Punch Man and like My Hero Academia fights, but it's just like that's all done in Blender and looks way better than most paid software. It's just you need to sit down and have the time. To be fair, to learn it. But I'm kind of stuck in my ways where it's like, I know Max is comfortable. Because the thing with any new software for me is like Substance or Substance Designer. It's just the UI, because fuck me. I hate learning new UI. It does my tree in. And why you caved in like that? Well. I'm going to mask you off and then... You. Frieza's already ZZ fucking caved in. Oh, I didn't put any edge loops on it, that's why. Silly Sam. It's okay though, it'll all be one mesh later. No. Put you back there. A little bit more over. Right, let's get my beautiful boy's face. Ah! Keep switching between mouse and... See with that, like, these are just two planes I've just brute forced in, and that was made with a spline in 3ds Max. And just imported and just whacked on, just so I could actually have an outline for the face. Now, I'm just thinking now. Would those be indented slightly, or just be slight? Would it be indented or like raised a little for his eyes? Oh no. Click on the reference, please. Thank you, OBS Streamlabs. That's just the angle of his head. That's why. So I was thinking, oh shit, I've got the fucking ears wrong. Got his donut head wrong. See his nose, right? So look at his Frieza's face. Where's his... What kind of nose has he got? I don't describe Frieza like, oh look at his button nose. Destroyer of worlds. He does got a diddy nose. Yeah, no, he's got tiny nose. Yeah, tiny nose. Try to find a decent enough reference to look at.
looks like I might just be doing generic anime nose. There we go, that's a good enough reference for me. So the one I'm looking at is this boy here. Oh. Hiyo. I want to learn to make 3D CG to make something like that. Man, like, to me, it's like I like making that kind of stuff, but I always want to do all of it, like the animation, the texturing, but it's just too much for like one person, so it's just like you gotta like specialize in one area and maybe dabble and ratchet the other parts, which is why I like Miximo Auto Rigger is a good one, but it doesn't really cater to anything that's like not biped or truly biped, like our boy here, because since he is got a long boy behind him. I mean, I can always chop it off and make him thingy Frieza, but hey ho. That's just being lazy. Or smart. Who knows? But is wanting to do stuff like that is I'd say it's more technical, because like when the models aren't really that complex, because they're usually like kind of like base models, and a lot of the materials are doing the work to give off like the style that it wants, and like how well the model has been set up to be rigged. Because if you look at Dragon Ball Z fighters, like their models are not really that dense, so quite low poly considering like other fighting games in that genre. And the stuff they do, like what's it called now? Boundary Break on YouTube. It shows like how certain things are done, like behind the scenes, like how the sausage is made from using the free camera stuff and mods in games. And the way some of them get like the full like anime like 3D CG look, like when they're punching towards the screen, is like they deform the model around the camera to give it that full style and look. Like if you look at it, like Gohan's like level 3, which is a one-handed Kamehameha, that's where the camera pans around, goes around his arm. It's actually the hand fucking transforming in size, then deforming in size towards the camera's position to give it that look, and it snap back into its normal character model, which is insane. That is like a lot of fuckery to get it to do, but it is cool. It's always good to explore it, because like if they're not gonna see it, it doesn't really fucking matter half the time. Right, let's get our boy's little button nose. Oh no, where the fuck did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Jesus Christ, frame, please. The fuck are you doing? Right, so I don't mess with anything else. I'm gonna use our favourite little friend. doesn't really come out like a normal face, does it? If anything, I think I'll just go into this more. Because he'll have like a very sharp bridged nose. Hey, tiny nose is better to make. Cause fuck me, thank you, Frieza, for not having a big fucking schnoz. And if you want to learn anything, it's just Google is your best friend, like Udemy, and then learning anything like 3D at the end of the day, unless you're working. Yeah, is you'll have your own style at the end of the day, what you feel comfortable with to be as quick as you can. At the end of the day, it's just depending how fast you can do it and the quality you can. Yeah, like the brow seems to be a little bit. It does have a brow, but it seems like his nose is all the way down the fucking end of his face. Yeah, slightly above, isn't it? Find your own software and style, you dig? Can you model it? Yeah, I'll add it. Yep. So I need to make him thicker browed. Yeah, just giving the impression of a thicker brow there is no. I'm gonna indent that in his face. See, on this golden form one, that's going to be easy. We just take the shoulder bits off, puff out. Ow, my head. Swipe my head against the thing. Yeah. There we go. That's what we need for faces. Yeah, he's got like a tiny nose. Mid-tier nose. That needs to come out a bit more. I need to remember not going for full realism here. Get right in that schnoz. boy. Then we're just gonna fucking move it into place. Inflate that out a bit. Evil little nose man. Make a little bit of a thick, with a low intensity. Turn lazy mouse off. Oh dear me, sorry. Pardon me. Oh. Fucking hell, got Frieza pound that. Wait a minute. I have to every time I get like a face done. It's just like. Go go. Go. Oh woo. That is disgusting. I am disgusting myself. I apologise. Oh god, I just love it when you just get like the mouth is like. The big evil. Look at him. What Jim Carrey's Grinch that. Wait. Oh, I have too much fun when I just get him like this. It's like. What you have like collectively like 10 hours on a model and you start just dicking around with it like. Just put a smile on that face of yours. And put it back. So fuck up the lips I just did. Because for once the lips don't look bad. They might look a bit small actually. out his face a little. Make it a bit more pointy. What I'm going to do here is just move the topology up there like that. So then that looks like it. That's what was missing. Should work it into from that eye. Fucking hell. It's just weird doing anime characters sometimes. Proportions are going to be way fucking off. There we go, that's what I wanted. There we go. Banging. That's what we like to see. Pour a bit more. So I've been modelling on fucking eye planes all this time as well. Ah, fuck. Well, shit. Oh. It's just... a little bit more depth to his face. That's why. There we go, fucking hell. Didn't have the intensity set up, did I? I mean, yeah. But it's still like is anime, so he's not gonna have like a proper full jawline. Still see the fucking. I plonked it on as a simple mesh. Let's go back to where he was. Oh great, now my eye planes are getting in the way. There we go, you ain't gonna cause any more issues for me now. Actually, whilst I'm here, so you the same? Are your fingernails the same color as the Orby Orbs? Orby DB DDB DB DB Orbits? Yes, they are. This is bugging me. I really want to just have a little bit of color to it. It's like a dark purple. Yeah, look at him. Actually, one thing I can do here. So let's just get that. That can be fill objects. Let's see how my boy looks. Perspective. Let's put a nice material on him, see what. Love that. Freezy Pop's looking good. Ooh, look at him looking fresh and shit. Alright, what I need to do now is... What else am I needing to do? Because I don't want to do too much... See, because the rest of that seems fine. Actually, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. That's how I lie. Get those back blades out a little bit more. Let's change that material back to just the basics so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Bit of right, the only thing that's pissing me off on him now is some geometry. Oh, that's why, because I'm not fucking the highest pissing subdiv, that's why. It's this bit here. But what I need to do is just actually sculpt in. Using the standard, not dots, freehand. Now the sculpt in. Not too harsh like that. Not too harsh, proceeds to go fucking harsh. Because then I was going to duplicate this and make golden Frieza. There we go. A little bit there. Righty, and then a bit more. Just carving more outliney bits in. go, man. Little bits now. Right, fucking get you caved in there. A few more prominent kneecaps there. There we go. No, let's take that back off that side there.
Right, so now what we're gonna do is let's look at Golden Frieza. So the best thing I can do here is fucking save for starters. Yes, I would like to replace it. Thank you. So that's to say, Final Form Frieza's done. Now, if we just actually, so if I rename that. Final form. Then if we duplicate that and then rename, actually, yeah, rename this Golden Frieza. Right, so save you as Golden Frieza. Let's take you off. Right, so from what I can tell, oh no, is the shoulder bits. Shoulder bits go. Geometry. Put you down to there. Delete hidden. Let it do its thing. So I gotta get rid of the shoulder bits. Put the bio shins and wrist guards a bit pointier. And curl up the dimedy bits a little bit more. Yeah. So now if we just
like normal friggin' shoulders. Boom, 2-second job. So his little bobbly things are gone, and then with these bad boys, let's take those fingernails off. Is like the wrist guards now changed to topology-wise up there, because you're just kind of like a sphery diamond thing. So if actually no, if I just fuck right, what am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? What I'm better off doing is same goes for these ones as well. Is to then oh no, I need to no. Yep, sorry, it's got those there. So then we go on to our geometry, put it down to low subdiv, delete the hidden. No, just doing. See, Golden Frieza doesn't seem too bad because it's more defined on the chest and the separated areas. So his torso basically is more defined. Well, just the outline up to like the arse crack of his tail. And his brow seems to be more prominent. And his form like a Super Saiyan 3 is like big fuck off eyeline, so let's just do these boys. Let's put you up to subdiv 3 so I can actually see what I'm working with here. Yep, you know what I wanted, you're what I wanted. So we're going to inflate you all the way up to back up to base here. Topology. So looking at that, change is only subtle, but it seems to be working alright. Standard brush around this now on the edge. Build that up a bit. Go on to the higher subdiv. May have to get a pinch on this one. Or not actually, or not. Let's go to the higher one there. Change the bottom gauntlets now. No, that's messy. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. So let's just tidy this up a little bit. Little bit. There we go. There we go. Tap the corners a little bit. So now we have to do the same for the wrist guards that are changed from the final form. So you're undergoing the same little looky-loo that I was doing before, so let's just ended up doing one free. I was like, oh, just do base form Frieza, that'd be cool. Then ended up doing golden and normal, because why not? There's only slight differences. I mean, the retop's going to be a bitch. So to be fair, when I retop it, the bauble bits on his shoulder, I'll make into the actual base mesh. And these little gauntlet things, I'm probably going to make them interchangeable and actually make them float in geometry. So when I do want to do golden low poly, it'll just be a matter of swapping over the shin and wrist guards, the bio guards that he wears. It's part of his skin. Does he wear them, or is that actually part of his skin? Because any game, it's like bio armor. I always wondered that, like, can you just grow it out? Like, so it's like, it's not a phase. Like, Cool's all spiky and shit. From what I can tell, that seems to be the only difference, that this just seems to get a little bit pointier. Build up. There we go, that's back. That's back in full swing, so let's not do that to fucking the highest subdiv. So you want that shit me up. I was like, no, don't crash, please, not like this. That's one thing I need to make sure of, though, is just make sure I keep that like gauntlet outline. Nicey, nice. Change it to a bit darker, shall I? So I can actually tell the difference. Let's just buff that out. So I don't get the harsh edge on there. I mean, if not, when we go to texturing it later, we'll be able to buff this out on the normal map by just painting on it. And with a bit jiggery pokery from X normal as well. Yes, I just say X normal, the dirty, not industry thing anymore. Was it ever industry? I don't think it was. But I mean, I still like using it for certain things just to get quick normals. It's just literally just plug your shit in and go. Which is good if you just want to bake stuff down without faff. Substance is good sometimes for baking, but I'm still not very used to it. Put you over there, smooth you out a little bit. Oh, you bastard, you fucking keep popping out. To be fair, I am a lower silk div, that's why maybe. There we go, there's the nightmare. There's everything that's teared, stretched and fucked up. There we go. Hey, fill you out. You round, get a nice. Right, so then what we're going to do is I'm going to mask the inside of these to the best. Do I mask him or do I? No, that's what I'm going to do actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to append add a sphere that is fucking larger than life apparently. Hey look, it's Frieza when he's in hell. Oh. Oh, actually. Oh. Just give me a second, guys. Just. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I have to dip off for a quick second. Right. So for this, we are going to see him bear off the mouse now. So jump from my tablet. Pardon me. So try and get this somewhere in the ballpark. Transparency on that will help a little bit. Put that pivot point. Oh no, that's not put perspective on. That's a naughty naughty. Should not be working in perspective. Okay. Poke you out a little bit. Turn the transparency off. And that's just probably saved me a lot of time and faff from doing the fucking extraction method. So just do there. Sometimes like primitive shapes will just do the trick. You won't need to do that much faff with them actually. Hey, look at that. So what I was gonna do was mask it out, extract it, then fuck with it a little bit. And like drag it into shape, and that when I can easily just do this. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna duplicate you. And then what we're gonna do for this is oh, I had a thing. I got focused on Frieza's little bits. Yeah, gross. Frieza's bits. Sorry, I have a very hard time reading. Thank you, Reflexon. Reflexon? Reflex? You okay if I call you Reflex? Well, thank you for the follow. Maybe a little helps. Well, you have 3 people today. That's a lot for me. Especially whilst I'm doing my art stream. That's pretty how. That's the point. Actually, ooh, 6 people. That's a lot of boys for an art stream. How is everyone? I don't realise people are actually watching. Right, what will we do? And another one. Okay. Crazy Wizzo, thank you. All the people following today. Oh man. Dude, do you want to see some curse shit from back in the day, like my first, like where I first started out? Because I'll tell you, it is some bad stuff. Well, thanks, guys. Trust me, it's been a lot of fiddling about, fucking about, just so you can see where the start was again for the new people who've just joined. Because I've done base form Frieza. Oh, you can't see that because of the thing. Let me shift him over. Just mind the... Why are you getting your shit pushed in Neo? Oh man, yeah, I've had that feel where, like, my old rig, I had an issue where, well, not an issue, I'm just being more of an idiot, where I didn't realize after a NVIDIA update it didn't use my graphics card. So I was doing high poly modeling and everything else through the onboard graphics. So doing ZBrush shit, I was going, why is it taking like 45 minutes to render when I'm doing composites? That's why. Shift X. Right, so people who just joined, started off with a little skeleton boy, flushed him out a bit, then we made base form Frieza. Now we're going into golden Frieza because he's slightly different in elbows and shit. Like his little bio guards are all very different, which is why we've got to fiddle around, because no, it can't be easy, just make him golden where it's just a texture. I mean, I could totally do that, but I'd know, and it bugged me. But I know a few people who've got PCs from overclockers. Like, I got mine from a PC specialist. And I was lucky, to be fair, like, it did come quick. It's just the waiting time that does you in. And if you're using, like, especially when you get a new rig, the best thing to do is go on an old model or an old piece of work, click render, and you're like, holy shit, it just works. And it only took like 5 minutes to do. Imagine. And then you'll start speeding up your processes. Holy shit! Fuck me! That's a big boy. That's a beefy motherfucker. God damn. I'm just happy with my piece of shit that's like just under $2,000. That thing, Jesus Christ. You could do some fucking cool shit with that. That is like a small little render farm. That is what... So now you can own your own little render farm. Oh man, like if you've got like definitely like 3D modeling and stuff is definitely something you can put your time into, because stuff like this, once you pose it, and I think stuff a lot. Once you pose it and get it in the right position you want it to, you could look into 3D printing as well. I was gonna say, like, if you could just put that is a lot of pennies saved up. Metal cooler. Let's have a look. Metal cooler. See, if you're just doing metal cooler. See, one thing I look at is how he looks in other games. So your best ones to look at are probably like Budokai and Budokai Ultimate Tenkaichi and probably say Xenoverse 2, just to see how he looks for his model and then his materials, and be like, okay, I can see what I can kind of fuck with. Let me just get a picture of him so I can see him again. Metal. It's a shame Metal Cooler doesn't transform into his second form. Right, here's the boy. Here's the boy. So shiny, so chrome. Trying to get like a
official one. What I'd say for him... See, that's not too bad then, actually, because... If you're doing him just with a mouse, he's a lot of hard surface stuff, so he's not too bad, I'd say. If any tips I can say is, actually, fuck it, we'll do it now. Why not, eh? Let's give a helping hand. Because one thing I like to do is when I'm looking at a character is, let's get a decent picture. Is there any just decent ones where he's not in action pose? Edit, copy. It's not the most high res picture, I'm sorry. But like the one thing I like to do is just say go in Photoshop, or because I can't be asked paying a subscription, I use Affinity Photo. Doesn't matter as long as you can. Ugh, something stuck in my finger. Sorry. It's just break down the model. Like for him, would be just gonna do like a very raw paint over. Like looking at the bits you're gonna have to do is you don't think about, oh, it's all gonna have to be like do one hand, do the other. If you're using something like ZBrush, you got things that are gonna be symmetrical, like the hands will be symmetrical. But because he's got like this weird like robot like cuff here, so you get away with making that like a single object, then mirroring it over. Each of like these because it's like metal, and you want to put, say you wanted to put your own little spin on it, you could like hard surface model these, and to be honest with you, like the chest, because he's not like physically flesh anymore, like his original design, you could probably like look at all these armor pieces individually, and because it's mirrored, I would say you'd be able to go half and half. So I'd say like all these bits you could do individually, and if you're just doing a high poly sculpt and not doing like the full modeling process, this section here you could sculpt inwards. Man, that's the main reason why I got Affinity. It's similar to Photoshop, or similar enough to gauge how to use it, because it's a one payment and done. Like ZBrush is like monthly, well I'm paying like a couple a month at the minute, which it does the job, but I will pay for a full version eventually. I've been saying that for years. Like these bits, if you have access to like Blender or 3ds Max, the best thing to do would be trying to, in ZBrush, get the overall shape of the guy. I would suggest using Z-spheres just to get the overall shape and size. The tail, let me go back to the actual body actually first. Get overall the shape and size, and any bits like this where it's just like plated and with lines, you could easily just sculpt in hard with Z modeler, or you could just use a bend modifier in 3ds Max as a model, as like a mesh, and then just have that as like a subtool you can copy and paste all in the midsection. For the tail, I'd make that like, I'd try and make your own IMM brush, which is like the multi-purpose insert brushes, like these boys. Just click on you just to show it off. Brush. Because you can find plenty online, or like there's some that come with. So you get like stuff like this. And to be fair, something like that could do for his tail. So like you could literally just deform it, flatten it in, make it a bit thicker, a bit wider there. This is just like a very, very quick example. And then you could literally go through and edit later, like a pointy bit on another subtool. And then you'd have like a tail in the form you want it to. Or, oh god, my music stopped. Don't like that. Why has it stopped? I've accidentally kicked out my thing. No, I haven't. We're good. There we go. Something like that. But I'd say material-wise, like, you really haven't got that much of an issue. Like, it's just going to be high reflective, metallic, low roughness. Because you could do one where it's roughed up and scuffed up. But yeah, I'd just say break it down, make it easy for yourself like that. Mirror across. And his face, eyes, his armor helmet. The only thing I say would be an issue is if you're sculpting it, it'd be probably easier to do hard surface. Which is just like with basic geometry, or I'm not that clued up on Z modeler, but you can just, if you knew, well, say if you look into how to use Z modeler, you'll be able to get him done fucking rapid. And then use Z-spheres to rig him up and then pose him in ZBrush. Would be kind of cool. But always though, like, I prefer to use like a base mesh. Oh yeah, man, that's the same for everyone. Like, if you've got any questions, I'm more than happy to show you my ratchety way of doing things. Like, it may seem a bit weird, but it does get to the end product of it looking semi-decent and kind of cool looking. But yeah, if you if you start off in 3ds Max or Blender, get like the base outline, so get like a front perspective, side perspective as like your outline for one side of the body, then mirror it and then weld it together on like the polys. You'll be more than fine. Or just separate it as like coolers over bits as one mesh. So like for Frieza, for example, his let me put my thing back on screen. Where's he gone? Where's my boy's gone? Where's his golden lad's gone? Transition. So like you see like his little bio wrist guards and his shin pads, that would be a separate mesh. And anything that would have been for cooler fleshy, or the underarmy bits like the purpley bits, that is one mesh, the eyes one mesh, and stuff like that. But like, you'll find your own way, you'll find your own rhythm. It's just, unfortunately, it is just the way of, oh wow, I found a quicker way of doing it and I've wasted 4 hours. Never mind, I know for next time when I do a project. I've done that so many times where either someone's popped in here, or I've just gone, oh, what if I do it this way? And then you saved yourself a load of time. Like this, like just use little normal primitives. Like, sure, it's still a little bit fiddly, but it's way less fiddly than it has to. Oh, so let's get you up to the side and up. Because if you're sculpting as well, that's another tip. Because if you ever want to model on anything that's just that thing, make sure it's on either UV unwrap when you import it into ZBrush, or its own polygroup. Because the amount of times you'll be working on something around the edges of these or something, and you haven't masked it off, and all of a sudden you've dented in a perfectly good hard surface part onto an organic part, and you just messed it up, and you're like, ah, fuck, and you've got to go all the way back. Or just have it as a separate subtool as well, that also helps, but I just like having it all as one thing, because this gets hella cluttered in the side, like your Photoshop bar. What softwares do you recommend getting started? Personally, it depends on what you want to do. If you just want to sculpt, model, and animate, your cheapest option is Blender, because goddamn, that is a multi-purpose tool, and you can kind of do all of this shit in there. Like, you can sculpt in it as well, but I'm just not that well versed in it. I'd definitely say something like Substance Painter or Substance Designer, so when you get your models, you can like go to town on texturing them and making them look pretty. I would say Marmoset Viewer, so you can import your models from sorry, I just had a massive brain fart then. So you can import your low poly models in and just have a good look and see how cool they are. Oh, obviously. Because the ones I use are mainly I use 3ds Max for modelling, on base modelling and unwrapping and such, and sometimes a bit of Blender. High poly sculpting, I use ZBrush. For texturing, I use Substance or like Affinity Photo. And for retopologizing high poly models to low poly models, I use 3D Coat, because that is a very nice. Well, I think there's other tools out there. You got like Retopo Gun, you've got Retopology in Blender as well, but I prefer 3ds. Not 3ds. I prefer 3D Coat's version of Retopology, because it's just draw the dots. Once you get a line, you can just. It's basically you just draw your low poly on top of your high poly, like tracing paper, and it's just really good. But I would say there are a lot of tutorials out there for Blender for modeling, but if you want to do animation, Maya is your bread and butter. But Blender does show and can have a lot more versatility, especially for like rendering and doing certain things, because the renderer in that, for it being free, is fantastic, and sometimes on par with Arnold, which is like the big dog. I would say as well, if you're not too versed in like baking materials down from high polys to low polys, I would say X-Normal. That is the easiest one I can think of doing high and low poly models to bake the normal maps off as well. But at the end of the day, it is just preference, and there is a lot more tutorials out there these days than when I first started doing my art. Well, attempting to art. Like, this has taken me years just to feel comfortable, like, to do stuff on stream. I finally get up to here, which is making Frieza and cursed shit. No worries, that's all good. But I would say for most of the paid stuff, wait for it to go on sale on Steam, because more often than not, you'll be able to get like Substance Painter and Substance Designer both in a package for like 100, 160 quid. And that's lifetime, that is a one-off payment, that is no subscription, which is fucking fantastic. Same for 3D Coat as well. You can get that dirt cheap. Just to retopologizing and stuff. And Blend is free on Steam as well, so you may as well just pick that up, see how you feel with the hard surface or whatever. Or yeah, man, your fucking Pro Tools is like my mate Bob as well. He got like fucked up on payments. So it's like, oh, you wanna be in the industry? Yeah, that's what you got in your wallet and half your soul, please. Because the only thing that I've said this many times before, what pisses me off so much is like, within 4 years, like you would have paid for that subscription or the actual value of it, how it used to be, 100 times over, and it's like, for fuck's sake, I just want to, even if it's $1,000, I will gladly just save up $1,000 so I can just have it without. I wouldn't even take the updates because some beautiful coding genius out there would just be like, here's a script with all the updated software tricks and tips on it. But this is the main reason why I fell off Photoshop, because it's just like, why, man? You don't. I hate subscription services for software. It fucking pisses me off so much. It's just, do you have the option to buy? Yes, sweet, I'll buy it then. Right, now that that's done, we can mirror. So we're going to do like for the arm. Let's do a quick save just in case the computer does a boom. So Z plugin. Subtool Master. No, what are you doing? No, not Subtool Master, it's Mirror. X-axis merge into a new subtool. Yes, please. Boom. There we go. Bam. We love it when the symmetry's on point, boys. And that fits perfectly in there. And then we just do the same for this one. Mirror, yes. Da-ding. Then we merge down. Yes, that's fine. We'll shift you up. Oh, another thing as well. There are plenty of things out there for Blender for like setting up UI for certain things. It may be a bit of a ball ache to set up, but in the long run, it is so worth it when you eventually get into it. Like, because I've used 3ds Max a lot, I set up mine to a video tutorial where it makes it similar to Max in like button layout, so it's a nice transition. Because goddamn, when you've been stuck on Max Student for like most of your modeling life and going into somewhere new, you're like, I don't like these buttons. What are these? I don't know. Oh god. Why is it getting caught? Descriptions. It's subs driver now, which I'm not doing. We'll look into buying a full version if possible. I think the last full version, if you can get, is CS6 or like a very low version of CS6, because I've got back in the day from a mate CS2 Photoshop, but I don't have a distro, so I need to like get a distro at some point and get that on there, and then try and get some scripts to brute force it to being an up-to-date version, because it is just dumb. I mean, like, the best thing you can do at the moment, if you did... Fuck me. Don't even... Why would you say that? Why would you curse that? Oh yeah, anything you make, we want a bit. How very epic games of you. Oh, no, that's for... Fuck that. Well, actually, no, there's different licensings that people put on their brushes, so that's fine. when you put like commercial use or personal use, and obviously like the commercial use one's more the so if, which kind of makes you go, I'll just make my own. That's fine. That's good. Right. Let's finish up our little Freezy Pop now by doing the bigger brow and his little right, so this is golden, Frieza's one. Man. Makes me so sad. It's like I could have had money at some point. So buy it and you're like, oh. Fuck me, it's been when was it, when was it another 2 hours? Nani? Okay. Right, so let's just finish up doing these like little midi reef. So let's just up that intensity a little bit. You are on sub diff 5, so let's put you down lower. So you I mean, maybe there might be some like scripts or like any file you can download if there's people still supporting it. Time flies when your model's actually looking decent and isn't a goddamn trash fire or nightmare fuel. I'll keep that in mind next time when I make my next model. So he's got no, that's too. That's a thick ass line. That's too noticeable. Let's just kind of just reduce, and from like under like his tail crack. Best way I can describe that. Because it does seem just like hemp. No worries, thanks for stopping by, man. It's much appreciated for the follow. You have a nice day. Make some bigger alterations. I'm gonna make this bit a little bit buffer around here, just
You lower. Then after this, I just need to, like, give him a steadier brow. Oh, that's too fucking fat, that. Let's just use the inflate tool and just swap that out a bit. Nice. Let's make Frieza's brows a bit thicker because it looks like he's got like that Super Saiyan 3 eyebrow, like mean mugging anybody. So we're not to disturb the rest of the eyes. Yeah, and we're gonna leave the actually like the rest of it actually, so we're just gonna. Why do you not like sculpting on this part of the head? Why is that just not wanting to come out? That's so weird. It's because it's lower. Damn it. There's just not enough topology. While ZBrush is just having a moment. There we go, there it is. There's what I wanted. Oh, itchy eyes. Ah. Always me mugging. Let's make these bits thicker. Just buff that out. No. Yay. That's too strong now. So we're looking at Frieza's face now. It's he gets like a little cooler chinny strap. Oh, it's way too harsh. So that's judge you from that there. That's why, because I didn't have lazy mouse on. it's like a nice little. I'm going to have to go on standard. Actually, one thing we can do as well is just use the pinch. And use the topology move. Straighten up those lines a little bit. Because they be wonky as fuck. There we go. Oh, no. Let's see your dark purple. Color, fill, object. This is so I can just get the fucking picture right. Is his tail that same colour as well? Yes, it is. God damn it. No, fuck. Add all the tail. Because then after this I can just separate the poly paint then. And let's just clean up these lines a little bit. That's our boy painted. Let's just have a look under his chin. No, it wasn't. There we go. There we go. Look at that handsome boy. Fucking nice-oo. Right, the is kind of like a color fill object. Hey, thank you for follow. Camby boy. Hey, my boy. I've had a lot of people follow today. Fuck me. That goal is so close. I can taste it. For an art stream as well. That's fucking crazy. All these people joining in when I'm closing up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but fucking most of it will be ratchet though. Woo. It's fine as long as it doesn't spontaneously combust when you click render. And plus I'm mainly doing this so I can literally just go colour, fucking map the shit out of it later. So where the fuck am I doing? Yep, fill object. No, okay, right, that's what I'm gonna have to do. See? Almost bad stuff. Almost a bad time. Then add you back to the masks. Then you need to be a brighter, pissier gold. So color, fill, object. Oh no. Color, fill, object, boom. Yay, look at him. He's looking almost noble. Might have to make the hands a little bit brighter, but we'll do that later. This is just like bare bitch basic colour. Tree turns the head off. Now it looks like he's been having a bit of the old naughty dust. It's just for my own peace of mind, so I just get to see what he looks like if I actually do the proper colour on him.
Yeah, no, that is just getting in the right headspace where you go. See, the only thing with this is now. Let's put the other boys on. Let's put the other boy. See, it wouldn't be so bad if it was just a colour palette swap, but it's not because he's got the fucking shoulder jelly pads go, the fucking like all these like bio armor bits change. So I'm like, fuck's sake. It's not gonna be too bad because if I just take the armor bits off, they're technically the same character, just have to bake them down differently. So then it's just normals that I have to swap over and just base materials, so it's not too bad. Or if a Mercedes, then just do both anyway. Besides, yeah, like there's ways around it. Like I'm thinking just swapping those over and just make sure they both have the same base mesh body-wise. Then it's just a normal swap and a material and roughness swap. Back where you once came. I love doing that shit, man. Just dance for me, Frieza. Right, okay, so put you down there, and then not only smart, a sane plan. So I don't later on, like in 2 streams time, just go, fuck this, I'm outie. Let's just... Nope. Color, fill objects. Looks a little bit better now. Let's put him in something shiny. Let's make him a shiny golden god. See, it actually looks better now he's shiny. I mean, obviously you can see a lot of bad shit on the fucking model now. We'll say that's skin texture. But to be honest though, fucking happy with progressione. What I'm gonna have to do is just get you. I was thinking that, because doing the big brain this week, I made him from a Z-sphere. So from that point, because he should be nicely stacked inside the motherfucker. Oh no, where did you go? Where did you go? No? There you go. He should be fine to move and rig about. He's got his fingers in. Because, man, literally this week, like, when I've been binge watching, like, classic Dragon Ball, that's how it was, like, the start of last week. I've just been doing, like, a few hours in my own time, so when I came to stream, I could show pretty things. Mate, you should have seen how many brain farts I had today, just trying to explain to, like, the people that came in, just like, you know, the thing. And they've never used ZBrush before. I'm like, you know, the thingy thing. Exactly. But can I... transparency, turn you off. Right, so I need you there. So I need to turn you into color object. Right, so is there a way? Quick save it first. Anytime I click a button, I'm like, this is a quick save before it melts and explodes. So merge down. Will that still keep all the thingies? Or I do merge visible.
that also works. Because I forget that's a button sometimes. I am happy with my little boys. Wait a minute. I'm happy with my freezers. I fucking love freezers. Refrigerators. Oh no, that one's gonna have to get binned. He didn't have his fingernails on. Merge visible. Because that is gonna bother the ever-loving shit out of me. Yeah, I've been doing slow commissions now and again. There we go. Color. Fill object. Wait a minute. Oh, you bastard. I had the wrong subtool. Fucking. Selected deny. We love that. Every time, every time. Oh, go on. Fill objects. Now we can merge visible. Append. Nice. Right. Oh, I'm more in love with how the golden farm looks. It's so good. Oh, big progression, and I am pissing away time today. Fuck me. Not pissing away time, but oh. Let's see, we can just make this a little bit better, Go back to Mars. Fucking dropping shit on the floor. Material. Oh, that looks way better now. Fucking, I was wondering, why does it look so shit? Oh, well. I have got to get my old materials back on here.
actual gold looks like shit. Oh, he looks like a fucking golden rapper. Shiny. Shiny looks like the best one. Right. I say we've done good today, so let's hit a fucking save actually, because let's not lose all that work, eh? So save as reach project. Because Substance, I'll probably be able to do some like cool character shading shit. Oh, it's a retop stream next week. Oh dear. Hang on, wait a minute. I can do an artsy thing here. Not if I've got fucking symmetry on. Skadoosh. Symmetry is on again, god damn it. I'm trying to do a nice cool arty thing. Get it right up to the line. The duality of Frieza. Right, we are going to hit BPR on that one. Ooh, woo! That looks fucking good. Right, I am going to call it there now. Done a save. I'm going to do another save to save again in a minute anyway. So, as I say, thank you to everyone who followed today. So that will be thank you to the Zombie Pasta. Thank you Robot Boy 19. Thank you, Reflex. Reflex and Crazy Wizzo, thank you for the chat. It was nice to do the big vent. And thank you to obviously my boy Cam. Shiny and Crow. Wait a minute, I can do before I leave, let me do oh no. Oh, he's so sad and happy. Let's just make sure I got all my shit back to where it was. Right. Hope you guys have a lovely week. I'll be back on Thursday with some more Fable 2. Hopefully doing Reaver and maybe close to the end of the game. Not too sure. We'll see how that goes. And then next Monday will be I think it's going to be a retop stream, but I'll be edging out this anyway. More material stuff and just clean up, and then it'll be retopping. It should be a very chill stream. Right, so I hope you guys have a lovely week. Hopefully catch most of you guys on the Thursday, and have a nice day. Tatty buys.